Cek guys, halo guys. Just apakah jaringan lag guys? Kita buka F4 banget. Cek guys, story. Hancur divisi karena tak tahu. Terakhir match menang.
Let it talk to me, baby girl. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Got me weak. All I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, baby girl.
check guys. Test this. Halo guys, malam-malam guys. Apa kabar?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And like, comment, and share guys. Finish opening BPA free display.
So that's got things underway.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy watch, Peter.
Messi, in by Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Out to the left it goes. Ito. Jordi Alba. And they've got a throw. Ito. Good ball, good take. Inter Milan finding their passes. So what can they make of this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Schneider, and it's Messi. Chelsea appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. Ito. Vitinha. And it's Vitinha. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Zico. Zico! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Jordi Alba is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, red, nice interception. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, They're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Played into the middle, and it's hoisted clear. Jordi Alba. That's Maldini. Schneider. And it's Thuram. Aims beyond the defence. Takes the shot!
Oh no, man.
Brilliant!
So
Sumptuous finish, absolute joy! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what...
And Van Nistelrooy! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed. Zico! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's neat. Vitinha! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Nistelrooy! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Nistelrooy actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the ball's gone astray. Van Dijk proves too strong, too smart.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Nice control. Mohamed Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the counter is on. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the shot!
oh no, man.
He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Chelsea go into the... And Van Nistelrooy! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Jordi Alba tries to pass it through. Shot, surely! Oh, take and win style! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Chelsea head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the action is back underway. Ito. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. And this is Snyder. Across it goes. Oh, terrible pass. Vitinha. Van Nistelrooy. Played out to the right. That's Rijkaard. And here's Van Nistelrooy. No way he was going to let him past. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cantona under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Baresi. And it's Zico. That's an excellent interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Messi. Ito. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Van Nistelrooy does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Zico. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's run loose here. And they're quick to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. Royce. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard. Van Nistelrooy. Zico. And he's there to make the challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Take guys. Hello guys. And good luck.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti. Chelsea are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turan. Busquets. And Rafinha. Well seen. Saw that coming. Donatoni. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Could move up a gear here. Driving forward. Rafinha is onto this. Maldini. Lovely feet. And here's Jordi Alba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
And it's Zanetti. Vitinha. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard. Baresi. Now Howson. And it's Zanetti. Vitinha.
You've got to make this nice and quick.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Oh, good ball!
He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lead is extended still further.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Chelsea asked themselves into a 3-goal lead. Will be 2 minutes. And here's Hullet, and he welcomes it in. Tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah, and the finish! And that is that. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they...
Differences, we don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unreachable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some. Fix it up, you gotta fix some. You gotta open up, you gotta
irritating, guys. Not bad, not bad.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
How can you overlook a player who has a name like this guy, Javi Simons? He plays on either wing or as a false nine. He's quick, he's versatile, he's hard-working, he's coachable. They all say he has a great footballing IQ. And he's one of those catch-me-if-you-can types.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Hullet, and this is Hullet. He's picked decent chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 24, Ruud Gullit.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Salah. Mateus tries to play it through, turns and goes back. That's tidy. And here's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Messi. Salah. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That has been cut short. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mohamed Salah, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand enough.
Shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mohamed Salah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a little off target. It's Fernando Torres. Simons. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And now the breakaway. He has found the way through. And this is Paulette. Rice!
Amjin!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Royce is offering a Rice smile there.
Taken back almost at once. Salah. Mateus. Oh, well measured. He's found the way through. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Salah. Simons. And he plays one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well struck.
And here's Xavi Simons. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Azar. He's in a great position here. Forlan. We've reached half time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing, a little more penetration. I think should help them get the job done.
Chelsea can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Simons. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here, and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Manchester United can't breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And this is Paulette. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Torres. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, what are you thinking? They're ahead, but
they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Rafinha, and here's Torres.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rafinha. Searching pass he's played there. It's been slipped through. Simons. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha. Simons. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11, Hazard.
Defending was strong and
Number
firm.
22,
Best
Rafinha.
player who
Number
needs
5,
no introduction.
Javi Simons.
What?
Coming on the field, Aubameyang. Number 18.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So
Number
good
10,
from him.
Messi.
Best.
Number 17.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a
Substitution.
formidable matchup. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Rafinha. Great vision. Always onto this. Good read, needed to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a chance! He scores! Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square. And he shoots!
Anjing!
Oh, Manchester United! And the comeback is complete. So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Raul. And here's Forlan. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that's going to be a booking.
substitution for Manchester United.
So here
Number
comes the
14,
substitution.
William Saliba. Coming on the field is number 37.
Nicely weighted ball.
He's having a shot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi.
There will be
The
3
official showing that there will be
time.
3 minutes of added time.
Bebeto.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Best. Chelsea could have here their final chance.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise.
Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Bebeto, and this is Bebeto, and it's Robertson.
Up he goes!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Driving forward, he can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. Real chance here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Well, there's contact now one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kaká. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his... Kaká! He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Chance for a shot! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Bebeto, Messi, and Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to pass it through. Pullet looking to run onto it. Can he latch onto this? And he's straight offside. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Best searching pass he's played there. Neatly clipped into space. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Robertson. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Kita pemain jadi
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Kaka. Great vision. Ooh, perfectly measured.
He's having a shot!
Royce is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Royce. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quality ball. Kaka. Looking for the run. Dink through. And he cuts out the supply.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they can counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Messi. And here's Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good
And
one.
now, to all members of the crowd,
we reached the
I'd
halfway
like to
point.
ask you
Well,
to
Peter,
join
I'm
me
just
in
thinking
wishing
of
our
the best way to
birthday boy
describe
a
that.
very
Frantic,
special birthday.
frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And the finish! He's got it all! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected.
Shot, surely! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here.
Chance! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! He's got himself an absolute peach. 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Chelsea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Pullet. Joe Linton does really well to win the ball there. Showing good feet. Out for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Belletti. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schneider looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Royce actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea have their second corner now. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So now the difference is 3. Shot could be on. Oh, that's neat. Flings it. Oh, smashing header. They've scored. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's found a way past. He is through here. Bebeto. Robertson gets into some space. And that has left him in a heap. Bullet being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution in progress.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He has found the way through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's the chance to counter. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Kirkchu, crunching tackle. Chelsea needed that. Chelsea have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best. Mateus.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kukcu. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Xavi Alonso. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, some tackle that. Maldini eases him off the ball. Best. And now the breakaway. And that is that. Chelsea have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game.
Could be danger here. Oh, no joy this time. Tries to pass it through. And he's intervened well there. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they're quick to get it back. Pele. Jones. That has been cut short.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chelsea are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Real chance! And now they can clear their lines. And it's Xabi Alonso. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Xabi Alonso. Messi is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was alert to it. Now he's off and running. Chelsea have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Jones. That's a cute ball. Well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it's been caught there, it's a foul. Well, played through for the wide man.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's made its way to best! That pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Nice interception, well timed. Jones. And it's Jones. Chips it through. That is a brilliant interception. Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Tries to play it through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they can counter here. Jones. Can he latch on to this? Can he spark a counter here? That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Jones. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Mateus. Royce is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Oh, that's nice. Delivered in. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The pull. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Some first half thoughts? Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the
I'm
opposition so
afraid
far.
to tell you that we're expecting
After
traffic to be
45
heavy
minutes,
after
it
the
is
final
still
whistle today.
goalless. A change
Substitution.
perhaps after half-time. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Xavi Alonso. Royce. It's a good run down the left-hand side, and he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Jordi Alba. Now what about... He's got...
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea have fired themselves in front.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Eze has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He's cut it out. And that has put paid to that. He's ended up in no man's land. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a good ball out wide. Can he get onto this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Pullet. And this is Messi. He's had it taken off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And this is Messi, and he's managed to get free. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Takes a shot! Eze out of this world! He's got himself an absolute peach. Do not write them off. Back they come. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And this is Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Works it forward. It's an imaginative pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shot a goal! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for it.
Big chance!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. They get a throw in.
Maltini.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That's tidy. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And that will be the final act. Chelsea can look back at this result with regret.
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Light of waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let the colors shine in the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer.
Siap bang, respect bang, respect. Like bang.
Dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in
Asli bang, cuma ansus bukan kuat bang. Salam kenal bang.
light of stars, shining so brightly afar. Light of moon, your love is so beautiful.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Van Dijk playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he...
Up he goes! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Good ball, good take. Royce. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played into space. Can he latch onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Throw it. Schneider. Best. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Bullet. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Looking for options for movement. Best. Shot, surely! Goal! Again in a trice, and they all saw it! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Chelsea are sitting
Hello,
pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Saka. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. He's well positioned. He's having a shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now.
Big chance! It's a loose ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Royce unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Royce, expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Bullet. Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance here to counter. Royce. That is good alertness. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks promising. And he's had it nicked away. Saka. And here's Elise. And the counter is on. Salah. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Great defending, strong and determined. Best tries to pass it through. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He has a look up. Can he get it through? In with the challenge. And it's Pedri. Oh, super ball. Saka!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Saka is offering a wry smile there.
It's going to be another corner, I think. It's their second corner of the game.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Make sure that's not getting through. Cleared without complication. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? That's a lovely, neat pass. And the first half is done. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement now.
Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to live the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Chelsea are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20,
That
Mateo.
gets things going for the second
Coming
half.
on the field is number 11,
Foot in.
Xabi Alonso.
Chelsea come out this half
Taking
somewhat
place.
altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Martinez. Cross needs to... Oh, what a climb! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Nakata. The ball has bounced loose now.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer. Pedri. Driving on and making good progress. Decent chance! He scores! And they get themselves in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through.
Could be danger here! And it's Nakata. Baresi cuts it out. Szoboszlai. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking for the run. That's a shade optimistic. Pedri. Nakata. Nakata. Now it's Martinez. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Martinez receives it in a good position here. He's in space and looking for options. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Best given the lift of his goal. Baresi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's burst through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's the keeper's ball. Martinez. And it's Soboslai. And it's Rijkaard. Knocks it out wide. Passing nice and neat. That is good strength. No way through, so back it comes. Passes short and sharp. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
So, time for changes on
Number
both sides,
24,
actually.
Gullit.
We have ourselves
Number
a real
14,
game here.
George
Well, at this
Best.
stage, Peter, it's going to come
Number
down to
3,
how badly they want to win this.
Coming on the field.
Nakata.
Number 13. Rafinha.
Rijkaard.
Number 23.
Shipped out wide.
Yankova. Number 10. Messi. Number 8.
Nakata. Shin to shin, bicep to
Substitution in
bicep, and he
progress.
wins out. Martinez. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what has happened here? Terrific header! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And we're done. Chelsea illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so done. Our people watch on the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. Under the billboards, out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. Chasing tracks of her tears, colder than the distance. I promised her to get her out of here. These was for bits. Understaffed and moving back outside. Let's go down the clock. And the beauty of youth in that
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In with the challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Torres. He's one-on-one, surely! It is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a searching pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Mohamed Salah. Searching pass he's played there. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball's header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Chelsea so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Somewhat off target. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. Zanetti, Salah, Messi. Mohamed Salah going face to face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. Triol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good looking ball. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Lexington really are trying to go early and direct here, Peter. There's definitely a conscious effort to almost bypass midfield and get someone in quickly.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And the long ball is ridiculed somewhat, but long passing will always have a respect, particularly if it picks out the movement up front, of course.
Good read, needed to be. Maldini. It's Schneider. And here's Hullet. Kirkchu. He goes for a shot. He's delivered all right. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Look at the space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Hullet. Busquets. And this is Mohamed Salah. Zanetti. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is just caressing the ball. Threads one in. They want to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Probing pass, and he was quick to react. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Thinks about the shot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played back. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again! And that has fair finished.
Well, it clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Chelsea have their second corner now. What He's earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, he's been caught now, tries a shot! Oh, denied, brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third quarter of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great run on the overlap here. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Van Dijk can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed Ibrahimovic. Is a real chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 15.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Looking for options for movement.
Beckham. Can he finish? Number 18.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Schneider. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Schneider. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chelsea get their fourth corner. Oh, well played, well played. Cleared without complication. Busquets chips it through.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Carvajal, it's just beyond his reach. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pull it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi gets flagged offside. That is good alertness. Schneider. Now it's Pullet. And it's Schneider. Now it's Messi. And this is Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! He scores! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Messi. Mohamed Salah. And the finish! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish right from the top drawer. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their
Coming on
benches.
to replace him is
We have ourselves a real
17,
game here.
Berbatov.
And things are much
Substitution
healthier in their
progress.
favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Berbatov, Ibrahimovic. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's headed upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Four added minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
stoppage time, very little left on it. Jordi Alba. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Royce. Royce goes on a run down the left wing. Kukçu. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, some tackle that. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And here's Royce. Jordi Alba. Oh, what has happened here? And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
I think we can look forward to another striking masterclass from Van Basten here, Peter.
Well, many have cited him as the greatest striker of all time, but what in your eyes made him that good?
Well, in a word, everything, Peter. He had it all. Pace, power, technique, vision, dribbling, strength in the air. He's a cut above the rest in all departments, and brilliant imagination.
And it's Jordi Alba. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Played out wide. In towards the back stick. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Inter Milan finding their passes. Mohamed Salah driving forward. It's Bebeto. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Rivaldo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mateus conjures time and space where few can.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Nice sequence of passes this. Now it's Bullet. Played through into space. Ball looks a good one. He's cut it out. And he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pepe has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Salah. Great skill, that's nice. Chelsea have a free kick. Van Basten absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cafu, approaching the half-hour mark. Now there's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
No joy this time. Cafu. Zanetti. Driving on and making good progress. Busquets does really well to win the ball there. Mateus. And it's Thuram. Can he get on the end of this? That has not gone well. Rivaldo. Cafu. Antonetti. Great vision. Hangs one. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. Turns and goes back. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that is off. It's Van Basten! Well, that is remarkable.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Turan. Van Basten. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pullet, and he's found a way past. And the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Back in possession and ready to go again. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Chelsea head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flowing football.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi receives him in a wide position. Messi plays it short. Jordi Alba delivers. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. Strokes it back. Now the ball climbs up big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back in. Threads one in. Rivaldo with... Oh, smashing it! Inter are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Rivaldo. Complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cafu. And it's Royce. And he's had it nicked away.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Yaya Toure is the team's great visionary. Pullet. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Cafu. Oh, good read. Nicely intercepted. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tries to play it through. Spread neatly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played in with purpose. He's had a shot! Two up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer whip, and that's it. That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
No, we only you away, my
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Just joining us, we are already on the way. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, this system, Peter, allows for a really expansive passing game. If your centre-backs can play, then you see lots of diagonal switches to the wing-backs, and it all makes for a stylish, attractive bundle. However, its biggest weakness are those gaps between centre-backs and wing-backs, and with quick enough movement from the opposition, that can cause lots of trouble.
And here's Forlan, Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get on the end of this? Donadoni.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Now it's Donadoni. Played back in. Hullet. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. And this is Messi. Shot, surely! And he's taking no chances there. And here's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot!
Itu dia kawan.
It's there! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Cracking ball. Kaká! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the shot! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Hullet. Shot could be on. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Chelsea presented with a golden opportunity here. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká, he's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. That's very neat. That's a throw. Neymar calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. And Donatoni. Dumfries. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's well spotted. Baresi. Donatoni. Now it's Forlan. Baresi. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Messi. Probing pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dumfries. Forlan. Now it's Neymar. Donatoni. It's Neymar! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. And the half-time whistle goes.
The midway point of the game. Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Neymar. And it's Kaka. Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Busquets. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is good alertness. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Kaka's cross. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number
Nice.
11.
Ended up in no man's land.
Number
For a moment you
19.
felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Coming on the field. Number 4.
Schneider.
Zanetti.
And he
Number
welcomes it in.
20, Baggio. Number 18. Batistuta.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Bullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Jordi Alba. Oh, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in a great position here. And this is Messi, and the flag has stayed down. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Dumfries is looking to influence the game from out wide. More and more pressure on the ball here. Rijkaard. Neymar. That is a little undercooked.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And it's Gullit.
Yeah.
Roberto Baggio. That has been slung wide. Roberto Baggio. Neymar. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. That's a delicate pass. Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Busquets wins the duel this time. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's burst through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Dumfries.
He's found a way through. Been there, done that. Unfortunately, you immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And he's gone searching crossfield, pinches it off him, looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. And it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately
봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 않아 beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠 눈길을 끌지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radar cause I'll be bossing 문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너어려워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 그 night 나 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 폰 고장 나버려 난 위험 비켜내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 엄마 왜 좀더 비겁해 Cause I be bustin' 이제는 다 패스 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Real chance! It's there! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe. He's in a good
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments! Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty?
Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This
Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's got a... And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Baresi can get it clear. Oh, good spread. Takes a shot! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw! Back to within 1! Interesting! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. And the
Tries a shot! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Doesn't he just?
This is...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Chelsea really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
As it also sticks it away. Xavi Alonso. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Messi. Chiellini. Mateus. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that looks a decent ball. Mateus. Schneider. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Kirkchu. Kirkchu's cross. Schneider. Bullet. Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Caceres. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus receives it in a good position, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to... Oh, what has happened here? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone who hearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're on me, on me. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like leaving my world behind. Wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily...
Decent chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first, it's a mighty effort into the pieces. And Ike Kassim, and another try.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Busquets gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hops for safety. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, this looks sharp. Best. Gets a good foot in there. That is a little undercooked. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Jordi Alba. Can he get on the end of this? Bonatoni. Tries to play it through. Cafu looking to run onto it. Mateus tries to clear. Closing in on goal. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that could set him on his way. It's a threatening... And the shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
A header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played it again. Cleared without complication. Threads one in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Swept in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And one more try! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mateus It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Hullet. Looking tidy in possession here. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi. Oh, good take in a good area. Now the big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And a chance! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And now he has two.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Chelsea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Now it's Hullet. And he's away. And he shoots! Without the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They've played it short. And here's Messi. And Messi! Against the crossbar. Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Irrepressible! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Chelsea are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Número 10. Número 4. Vão dar os dois lugares a...
And gets things going for the second half.
Número 21.
Pass has gone astray. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Rodri. Quality ball. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, smashing header! He scores! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Mateus. Cafu. Very nicely done. And it's Rodri. Back into the middle. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's burst through. They're urging him to shoot. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
the most accurate pass. Busquets is the team's great visionary.
Nice.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Best aims beyond the defence. Mateus. It's Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Royce. Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
There's the shot!
And what a big quick to... Oh, what has happened here? And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Oh, they could be caught out here.
And the shot! He's got it all! Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Tondela have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Engages and forces him off the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a look and plays it forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Royce. Royce! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's certainly a bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Messi, número 27. Vão dar os seus lugares.
Mateus! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. It's Hernandez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Busquets. Chelsea clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Mbappe. Cafu. Maldini calmly anticipates. Best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gets into some space. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! Mateus. And that's that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi doing what he does best, just running the show. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
I hope you whisper close when you're leaning, and please give me some kind of reason to let go of the state of mind that the only time I waste is mine. Well, you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime.
boys. It's just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And we're underway. Two tribes going toe-to-toe.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram.
It's a quick one. Oh, good take in a good area. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And this is Messi. Gullit chasing after it. Albert Ferrer. Yamal. Hasebe. He's a sharp little ball here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Best. It's a really well measured ball. Good read, needed to be. He's played it long. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's
could be danger here. Busquets. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack.
And the shots! Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi. Best. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Hi.
Busquets has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And it's Kukçu. Royce. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's no flag. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. And Hazard. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Royce. Chelsea finding their passes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hazard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Messi. And here's Schneider. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Quality ball. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is Messi. Yamal. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu running with the ball. Kukçu. Good driving run. Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Quick reminder today.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half time because in truth they've not really been at it so far.
Thank you very much for your
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that.
Substitution.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Yamal. Chelsea do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Drives it in. Can he stop it going out? It is a corner, good chance.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Van Nistelrooy is offering a right smile there.
Hasebe is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Marquinhos, and it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Gullit. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he's being shifted off it. Hasebe looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Chelsea still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Jordi Alba cuts it out. Messi. And this is Gullit. Real chance here. And the shot! He scores! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 5.
Chelsea grab the equaliser and we're
Coming on
all
the
square.
field.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 2 then. Cross flung in towards the middle. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! Cleared without complication. Albert Ferrer. And it's Kukçu. Chelsea perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that was nowhere near his best. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Messi. Lovely feet. Chelsea have it back and can go again. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Yamal. That's Eze. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal.
That's good play from him. Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 13.
So, time for changes
Kukçu.
on both sides, actually.
Number 21.
Laid out to the right.
Coming on the field. Number 20. Erling Haaland.
Oh no, this does not look good.
17. Substitutions taking place.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Chance for the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Pullet. Mohamed Salah. And that is expertly dealt with. There will be 4 extra minutes. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? In towards the back stick. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow.
Let's count down. Come and take my flat, 괜찮아 뭐 어때? 우리 사이 keep going, make a baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 따라와 둘만의 timeline. Hands in the sky, you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play, 가볍게 grooving. Making it away, don't stop the music. Hands up on the bass, input to lower, lower, lower.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! Oh no, this does not look good. Xavi Alonso. Tonali. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball.
Mateus.
Now it's Hullet. And the counter is on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Succumbs to the pressure. Looking for the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Best. Looking to play him in. Messi, here's a big chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe.
Best! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Forlan.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Palmer, and it's made its way to him. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's opted for the long pass.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Serginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Looking tidy in possession here. Forlan. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van de Ven. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Forlan, Tonali. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Good ball over the top.
Oh, good take.
He's had a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
A lot of space. Can he finish? And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Serginho works it forward. Oh, good looking ball. And now the breakaway. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Isco. Bullet. Can he get on the end of this? Neatly clipped into space. Good read, needed to be. And there is the half-time whistle. We can review the first half.
Things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Isco, looking for options for movement. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And again! And the ball's come loose here. Bullet dominates aerially so often. Isco receives it in a wide position. Tonali. Brilliantly cut out.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Busquets. Mateus. That's Cannavaro. Jordi Alba. Best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Tonali. It's a sharp pass. And it's lofted through here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good spread. Now it's Busquets. Messi! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
Chelsea have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Searching pass is played there. Indonesia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Best. Palmer.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through here, and he's in. Shoots! Oh, crossbar! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Serginho. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's tidy. And Mateus. Look at the space here, and the shot! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Great vision. Palmer. Saliba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Chelsea two up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
It's a good run down the right, knocks it into space. Might be danger here. That'll be a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Chelsea have their third corner. Messi moves short. And here's Messi. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bullet. Oh, well measured. Well read. Nice interception. Raikkonen. Saliba. And it's Azar. Makaleli. And he's searching through. Messi.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. That looks a decent ball. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Makaleli. And a chance! Really well taken goal. Deep into injury time. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that is as far as it goes. Chelsea proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
Security staff for each
Messi
block.
claiming the
Please
man of the
report
match
to the
award.
staff room
And there
immediately.
is very little room for argument.
Light waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. Wearing all the colors, all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your colors shine the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Best. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Probing pass. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out again for a throw-in. Elise's cross. That's a decent clearance. Mateus, and that has left him in a heap.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Best really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Elise going face to face with his great rival. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Shot could be on. He's going for goal. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Parma clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Has a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
All. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard herring after the ball here. Chelsea yet to have an attempt on goal. Mbappe has it in a wide position. Tries a shot! So, third corner of the game. He's gone for goal! That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Triol.
Limassol really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maldini. To Thuram. And it's Jordi Alba. Has a look and plays it forward. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. pass, but can he get there?
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Looking for options for movement.
Zanetti. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. And he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with. Best was somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Corner. Messi moves short. Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Can he get it through? Best. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Best looking to be a menace in the final third. He's got away, steaming on goalwards. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Palmer, caresses it through. Best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, they've got it again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Rafinha. Corner it is. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goalless still, either side really getting onto the front foot. Spread out to the left. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's in space and looking for options. Played back in. Tries to get it clear. Jordi Alba deals with that comfortably. This looks promising. Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Oh, what has happened here? This might chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Busquets gets rid without sophistication. Triol played out towards the right wing. Now it's Elise. He's picked his way. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field. Number
So the
24,
fourth quarter of the game.
Gullit. Number 20, Mateus. Coming on the field, number 15, Mohamed Salah.
Chelsea have the
Number
chance to
4,
go the other way.
Zanetti.
Now it's Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chelsea have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. And here's Rafinha. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. Chooses to go cross-field. And still we await the first breakthrough.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution.
Ferdinand wins the duel this time. And that's a throw-in. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's Zanetti. Lovely bit of skill. He slings it in. Zanetti getting this one clear. That is lovely. Shot a goal! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal has been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Casillas looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. They're up to 5 corners now. He's tried one! Always going over the top. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Salah. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Carvajal. And it's Salah.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Rafinha. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's that, the end. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
Please make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's treason. Me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause I don't care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hiding. When I move months out of the ends, I've still got family back in Niger. Ain't got time for the online beats, I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like kiss your love. Ain't got time to be drinking places. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time. That's why all I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause I don't care for me, they'll be there for me.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea really could have done without this. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's good running with the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. In with the challenge. And there's a probing ball. And here's Gullit. He's gone for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mateus looking to play him in. Neymar. Busquets does well to get it back. Xabi Alonso cuts out the pass. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a goal kick.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's Xabi Alonso. Decent chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Strong running down that left flank. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, smashing header! And again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Tries to pass it through. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Mateus gets a foot in here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maldini calmly anticipates. Belletti.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best. He's in a good...
Shot a goal! It's a goal! They have brought themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rafinha looking to be a menace in the final third. And it's Jordi Alba. Mbappe is herring after that one. Here's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Chelsea are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Belletti, he has found the way through, and he's whipped it across, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Can he finish?
He's done very well to get to that.
The bullet is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Neymar gets into a good position, and he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that looks a decent ball.
And he shoots! It's there!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one...
Busquets with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. He has a look up. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nicely weighted ball. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, nice touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Belletti. Bale. Neymar. Bale drives forward on the overlap.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Bullet. Busquets. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Quite a thriller this one's become.
I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Zanetti. Substitution
Possession
in progress.
and ready to go again. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's managed to get free. Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Messi with the short one.
And there's the shot!
Haaland. Half an hour gone in the second half. He's being urged to shoot.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Messi. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Salah. Threads one in. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Bullet fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. In by Messi. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United. Chance for a shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to...
Great chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's got space here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bullet. Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tonali. Now it's Bullet. And it's Messi. Best. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. Now, and the shot! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead.
Those of you
and
making their way
ultimately,
home
they
on
lost the
public
game.
transportation today, please watch the screen.
Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. beat drop. Close my eyes, I close my eyes, ready for the beat, yeah.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
For my money, Peter, Sergio Busquets was the best number 6 of his generation.
And it's striking, isn't it, how different he is from those bustling box-to-box players who tended to take that position in the past.
That's right, very, very cagey in the way he operated. No heroic tackles or lung-bursting athleticism, but that's because he doesn't need any of that. He's someone who carved out a role for himself that I think only he can play.
He's shifting from chance!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough. Shot a goal! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kaká. Looking for options for movement. Maldini. Looking for the run. Thuram deals with that comfortably. That's going to go a long way. Bullet. That's a little off target. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot is having a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. It's a loose ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Probing pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Rooney. Oh, nice touch. He slings it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Thuram calmly anticipates. Pull it, and he's picked out the run. Now that's well seen too. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. Thuram cuts out the pass, and he's searching through. Kaka! It's bounced back off the post.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Veron. It's a good run down the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pirlo looking to play it into the box. Oh, he's been caught napping. Maldini gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mateus tries to play it through. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. Ibrahimovic. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Cantona. Coming on the field is
dealt with nicely by the defence.
George Best.
And he shoots! And it's a goal! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cleared without complication. Best steaming on goalwards. Veron and Rooney. Now it's Kaka. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved the ball away. Chelsea are down to 10 men. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory, and he skips past his man, and that is expertly dealt with. And he's being shifted off it. Veron. Now, can they get him away? Rooney picks it up out wide. Well, they could break here. And it's Rooney. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. Rooney. Now here's the delivery. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So, third corner of the game. Big chance! Jordi Alba getting this one clear. Best looking to be a menace in the final third. Rooney. That is lovely. Rooney will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pull it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And has a shot! Terrific save by Abbiati! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to belt it away. Jordi Alba. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram spots it and intercepts. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordi Alba. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
He was always going to do...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And here's Zola. Deep cross. Terrific header. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely aimed pass. Cristiano. And the shot! It's in! And again they hit the front. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Climbs up off the post.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now up he goes! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So now the difference is 3. Always going over the top. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Maldini. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And there goes the final whistle. Chelsea played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Chelsea really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
That today's match day programs are
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
That's how I shine.